Hello, everyone. Do you think we will see Phase 4 several times today?
Maybe. It's possible.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god, there were already people. I didn't notice.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Have food on.
Sorry.
I wasn't.
Think you won?
It was a mistake. Found someone for that liquidation. Let's go. Let's go. Warm-up is still early in the day. Yeah, but Lex.
You're here.
No, I was just healing.
No. He was not full health, and then he died
I
the first
wasn't
day.
full left twice. I wasn't
Yeah.
full twice.
And then you rested, and after you rested, just...
And my gear, I did repair my gear right before I entered the fight, and I pulled right in
Relax,
before
it's
I
enough.
entered the fight. I just.
It's just the warm-up. Like,
Hey.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Shock me, please.
What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look at my water.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
It's past.
Oh, yes, but fast again.
It's past check. We can do the call out, no, my bad.
Fast again.
It's like this next pool where everyone goes to see here so I can passage that.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Why, oh, you! Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here? What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
Delta clockwise.
Amber now!
Oh,
Check your buffs. You might have a different one.
Everything's okay. Second Tank Buster, be careful.
Ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Cross spreads.
Take this and that and one of these.
Get ready for black hole.
Tank Buster.
On Alpha
Human
and
chaos.
everyone's back.
Tank Buster.
I don't have mitigation. Give me some mitigation.
My tether, Johan.
Face one of sides of him.
It's
You're
roll
going
spreads.
left or-
Roll spreads. Shit, I just...
Oh, that's gonna kill.
We got lost there.
First, remember to do the status on the waymarks and numbers.
Yeah, also I will not pull XDeath so far from the center, so you don't need to move Chaos for the Tank Buster there. That was my bad.
No, I moved, yeah.
I just lost where XDeath were because Chaos is just so big.
This is my
And it
first
seems like
time,
XDeath
so
was next to us.
take it easy.
I didn't even see him.
I don't know if it helps, but XDF will always be beside me there.
Because I'm making your death with all these
It helps a lot. There is an option.
Yeah.
There's an option that you can color each health character. DPS for red, tank blue, and either green. You can do that, and you will see the tanks where are they all the time.
Oh yeah, I already have that. That wasn't the issue, but it's fine.
Yeah. It's just that too much visual pollution that part, because both bosses are giants.
Should we maybe mark tanks there?
No.
Man, please, I hate having the... Unless it's totally necessary, I
That
don't like
wasn't the
having...
issue. That wasn't
No,
the issue. It's
okay.
fine.
Okay. It's just... Let's focus and get there again.
Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that can work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Don't look tower.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards.
Yeah, that was my bad, my Guardian clipped.
Pass. Future.
Everyone goes to C so I can pass. I won't have passage, forget it. I will not have passage, we'll just keep rise over here.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Didn't Benny? Alright, accidentally Benny something.
What a marvelous
Right.
sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
Alpha counter.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Cross press.
Take this and that and one of these.
I didn't see you, so I couldn't figure out what to do.
I don't judge a rescue.
It's a doubled up earthquake.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. one? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look at tower. Attack.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Fast. Fast again. Future. Fast.
I will pass a jet C. Turn the boss north here, one here. Okay, it's easier.
Yeah, we'll keep turning north immediately.
Just turn it to north immediately. Because
see what's going
And
on
again,
here.
fighting 2 battles at the same time. In the game and against the mosquitoes here again. God, why Brazil has so many mosquitoes?
You're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here? What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
Delta clockwise.
Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Cross press.
Take this and that and one of these.
Think Buster. Careful.
No one to the other. Cross you good. On Delta. Everyone is stuck on Delta.
Just keep going. We'll die when we die.
Yeah, just like just in front of the markers.
Yeah, I
First time, so
just for reference, I can do that because I have to position myself while positioning XDEF. So sometimes my tether will be in a little like in a weird way. I will always aim so it doesn't hit anyone, but I'm saying that because maybe healers or Johan needs to take a tether that's in a weird spot. Because I have to take care to so I don't leave XDEF on top of wormhole, black hole.
begun! What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look at tower.
Ugh, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you? what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw at you?
Brad.
Sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
One counter.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Bueno, Charlie.
Take this and that and one of these.
Careful with the Think Buster. Rolls.
Martha didn't kill the first.
That was messed up on the second wave.
As the tether was crossing inside X-Death hitbox, right?
No, what happened was Eerie took the DPS tether and Frost took the support 1 tether, but Eerie was also accretion 1, so shouldn't have been taking a tether at all. So I got hit trying to just take my tether anyway.
Okay. I mean, do you guys want me to try to move X-Death to a specific place there? Because I'm trying not to move him after he's positioned for the Think Buster, because if I move him, I'm scared that maybe a laser will hit me, because if I to move XDF, I will have to
But
be
if you
off-cent.
if you move
think-
XZ, I know the range are attacking XZ, right?
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, because what happened there, even if people didn't take the wrong tether, like, there was a tether that was passing straight through XDEF, so it was hard to see. I don't know if if there is something I can do about the XDEF positioning there.
The only consideration you should be making is making sure you're not that party middle won't bait anything.
No,
Then I guess obvious. Yeah, like I mean, people doing the lasers can't adjust access spots, so it's got to be all on. We're gonna point ours to the right or clockwise one marker, but after that, it's got to be you adjusting to the black holes.
Yeah, I mean, I can adjust. The problem is that he locks in position during the third wave together with the tether spawn, so I don't have like much time to adjust there.
Oh, he doesn't move at all before.
Yeah,
before the first even show up.
Yeah, right. Like the first tethers appear, and I can do like a small adjust, but I don't have time to make him like move all the way across the arena or something like that. So the maximum.
He's not tank bustering, right? At
Yes.
that moment.
Yes,
Not?
he starts casting together with the end, like this, when the second wave of tethers spawn, he starts doing the tank buster at the same time. But since the tether's positioning changed from the first to the second wave, I can't pre-position him so he's not in the way of the tethers. For the other tank buster, I can do that for the one that we will share. But for the one I'm invulning, I don't have enough time to position him.
I don't know. I don't have an opinion now. I need to look at the timing on all that. I'm looking at it now, though.
Because what I'm trying to do is, even if he, like, this time the tether spawned on me, so I'm staying stacked with everyone in the middle of the arena and only running out to do the tank buster last second, so it doesn't mess with whoever has to take the tether. But that's the maximum I can do there, because he locks in position for.
Sure, and also
Because I'm asking this because I don't know if you like, since every time I go to Pathfinder I'm thinking XDEF, and every time here I'm thinking XDEF. I don't know if anyone saw a tank doing like something different.
And actually, if we go party finder, we will have to do the mitigation sheet, and also there is a new mitigation sheet for tanks.
Yeah, I know. They are sharing the first tank buster P3, so you can invul the first one at
So
the one after limit cut.
If y'all wanna go to party finder, I hope everyone knows the mitigation sheet for party finder.
If you're worried about that last pull, Cadento, the laser was only through XDEF because I guess Eerie DC'd and it just pointed right through the middle.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would have been off to the
Fine.
side. If you were kind of between XDEF and the middle, you would have been fine.
I mean, I'm always trying to position inside the XDEF hitbox and in a way that I don't hit like the center of the arena, and I am also as far as possible from people who are doing tethers. But
Yeah, in that case, like you might have just had to wait for the tether to actually go off and then move towards it.
Also, Frost, do you think it's possible that you don't have a problem? Can you sim the tether mechanics on the simulator?
you want the simulator for the tether?
Just run it a couple of times right now if you can while we wait. Just to refresh your muscle memory.
I will be back in like 2 minutes. if you guys decide that you want Pathfinder or what you decide, whatever you want to do.
I can do the callout where Kefka will show, like, if that helps to know, just to know where the
That's
tethers
not the problem. That is not a problem. I feel like you misunderstood what I'm saying.
What is the problem?
Okay, so example, I was one. The first. Sorry if my tone is a bit. I will be careful with my tone. I'm not mad. I'm just pissed at myself because last week I was doing the mechanics so super well, and now randomly I have struggled. It's just weird. I went to the first one. I put the tether on a good position, and after that I tried to find the other tether clockwise from Kefka. And when I turned my camera around, I didn't see the first clockwise because chaos is massive and
Yeah.
XDEF is there too. So I didn't see it in the close, and I saw the other one from the healer, and I thought it was mine because I didn't check counterclockwise because my POS was clockwise, and I just didn't see it.
Yeah, you just miscounted while you were looking for
Yeah.
the tether. Yeah.
It's just that I just don't understand why I did struggle with that, but it is, yeah.
Yeah, that's not like a sim fix. That's a pull
No,
fix.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's like last week I was doing it well. I did it PF correctly a couple of times, so I don't know why tonight I'm not able to do it correctly somehow.
Dun, 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 dun.
You didn't see the tether because Erie was DC'd on it, so it was even more obstructed than it should have been.
That's
Because it was
why.
basically right from Black Hole to Erie standing right beside of it.
That's why.
That's why. So I wouldn't be too critical about that one.
That sucks.
That's
Yeah, let's go out. It's so fun. Remember,
Real.
we're doing the mitigation shit from Pathfinder.
okay. Actually, it's funny because the hardest part for me when I do the Pathfinder mitigation sheet is not remembering when I have to use mitigation. Is that when I go to Pathfinder, I'm normally playing Dark Knight and remembering to do the mitigation as a paladin. Johan, let me ask you something. Why are you low mitigation that time we reached the fifth tank buster there? Like on the second pull or third pull of the day? You said, oh, I don't have mitigation, help me.
What did you say? Sorry, and what?
Like, remember the first time we got to Black Hole today? That when you tried to do the tank buster, you said, help me, I don't have mitigations. Did you use your hum part or some mitigation that you shouldn't in the wrong time, or was like just asking because you were low mitigations, because you are low mitigation that part always?
I think because I was low mitigation. I didn't have
Okay,
my blood
let's
wedding.
just put up on PF.
Yeah. When I ask for mitigation, is because I used wrong my blood wedding. Because for the other of my mitigations, Rampart and Damnation, I always have them. But
I mean, if you want to spam Nice and Flash during that phase, I should always have like an intervention for you there, which will be a 20% mitigation. I don't know if you wanna do like this. You spam Nice and Flash throughout the whole Black Hole mechanic, and I use my buddy Mitch on you there.
because honestly,
Should I
for
just
the
lock
last,
to Sage?
the last Tongue Buster, I don't have like properly calculated when is the last Nascent Flash I can use on you for having for the last Tongue Buster my blood.
So that's what I'm saying. Like instead, because I'm using Holy Shelter on myself and you are using Blood Within on yourself. What I'm saying, just spam use an Instant Flash, and even if you don't have Blood Within for the Tank Buster, you have my Buddy Mitchell on you. So it will be the same. Because it was pretty comfortable for me there to use intervention on you and Holy Shelter on myself. It's like I will do this by default. I will always use Holy Shelter intervention on you there. And I also, if I'm not mistaken, my Divine Veil is also back there. It's not a strong shield, but it's an extra mitigation I can just use to help the party survive the holies or party stacks, and I can also use it to help with the Tank Buster. But so we're doing the EQ meet, right? You will share you will kitchen sink the first Tank Buster, or you will kitchen sink in Vul.
Yeah, we will.
You kitchen sink the fourth, and you will home gang the first one P2.
Yeah, we will do the stuff that you stuff. Exactly how it says. Let's do it.
Okay.
We don't swap it like the normal way. I'm having chaos all time, and you having next step.
Also, can I take the first hit on the Tank Buster?
Yeah, you want it. Yeah.
And I'm just asking to take the first hits because I can move back to the party. So XDeath moves faster to where he needs to be, because if I take the second hit, XDeath takes some time to move after. Because I will be near him instead of already being where I will need to pull him afterwards.
Yeah, it's okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I remember him having
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Wipe, não confere.
Oh, yeah.
Should we let them? That's cool.
Up to you.
False start there. He moved. He moved. I went to the correct spot, but moved too soon. So. Kim.
Oh,
Hello. So sorry about that. I just woke up.
Hello.
Bleh.
Don't worry.
you're good. No
No,
worries.
don't worry.
Alright. I'm gonna count down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Then look the tower. Stacks everywhere. don't look at.
Yeah.
You home again, get this one, right?
Guess I'll have
Yeah.
to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Future. Pass. Pass again. Pass again. I will point it north. Then.
My bad, my passage people. It's an extra mitigation.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do.
Remember that Johan and I will share the first tank buster now.
Like the new Ikuyami, yeah?
Yeah, then you yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Shot water.
I use my Nascent Bash and when I take really sorry.
Fred.
Marvelous sensation. Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you. Here I go.
One clockwise.
Are you hollow at the ground with this one?
You follow. Hello.
No,
me,
leave.
me.
It's you? Oh, I misused them. Okay, I will just die during one black hole. Nothing I can do. Okay, now we share, okay. My bad for this. Still adjusting to the little bit.
And now a big body to match. Behold!
Delta.
Okay, yeah, I'm used to Eerie using a Numa there. That's fine. I can just do a Tier 3 there instead. I don't know if that'll hit everyone.
Should,
Was that from accretion or just somebody hitting 0 HP?
That was the party not high enough for the first accretion cleanse.
Let me double check. Yeah, I was missing a carrot shield there, but I usually put up a shield there. And then I solo heal whoever has the accretion.
Yep.
Because I usually save my Fiuma for these after the first one has been cleansed.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
took a tower. Press.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
How? It was just
Only two persons took the stack damage though. Or was the Coney baited? It's either one of those options. To my stacking.
was missing.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I'm back. Thank you.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Careful, Tony.
What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look at tower. Attack.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Pass. Future. Oy. gonna point it north.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here? Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
Or counter.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude.
Yeah, take away.
And now a big body to match. Behold!
You didn't wait for the second hit. You got back.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Tower. Fact. Look at tower.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Future. Future again. Night Whisper.
I had stacked it.
No, but Frost was in our tower.
I think you were defamation.
Yeah, but you were on our tower first. You have to go
Huh?
to this tower. No,
You're telling me or Frost?
It was Frost. Frost went to my tower.
Yeah, I think Frost was defamation, and it was an odd time. So. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, check with him. Pretty
Honestly,
sure
I
was
don't know,
stacked,
but
yeah.
we were a lot of people on my tower.
Could be you had cone.
Yeah, it's okay.
Honestly, I think it's just like a small like misstep. I think it's like we should just pull. I don't really want to waste time
Yeah, let's keep
looking
going.
at things, to be honest. Yeah, let's just pull.
This is gonna be the P5 thing.
So you just take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look at the statue of the tower. Red.
How boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Yeah, I think that was just straight damage. I wasn't topped up either. I would have died if I didn't second wind. You said you need a second, Joe or?
No, no, no. I'm okay.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. Let me know when you're ready, Frost.
I mean, that was the same thing I saying, raise your reins when you're ready. Like, see, I believe he's not in front of the PC. Joking.
Okay. Okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces. things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Future. I said future, right?
Yeah, it's future. Pass.
Pass.
Walking up to this tower. Future.
Go across. Go across. And point to the north.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Bravo clockwise.
Remember to stay away.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold! Take this and that and one of these.
Not 5 and 3. 43. It's Bravo, then Bravo. Bravo.
Vika, I took your tether at the right time there, or was it? Was that?
That was just a lack of healing. Pika died there and I couldn't solo
Yeah,
heal. I ran out of instant heal.
With
I-
Frost,
but-
was that? Did you get hit
but
by
also-
the Umbral Smash or?
Before the Vika died during Army Roll, I don't know if it was because he died during Limit Cut and was out of mana. I had to cast 2 Clemencies on your hunter, or he would have died there. I don't know if it was because the death made you out of mana or.
Yes, that was the
Okay,
domino
okay.
no mana weakness.
No,
So
okay,
Frost,
yeah.
Frost, was that extra damage from Umbral's step? I went to the middle and hit 2 Raptors. With Litany going, I don't know how that doesn't keep you full with everyone else.
Do we want to check what happened there?
Yes, please, because if not, we will not keep frogging. We need to see why are we.
My point is they put more than
No, because
should be necessary, so it feels
Yeah.
like he just took extra damage than it should.
you gotta remember that when people cleanse their debuff, they take more damage, don't they? Like when you cleanse your.
Frost was
Don't
out
you-
of my healing range when he was coming back for the vacuum wave. And because of that, he kept dying from the dash that is going out.
Oh.
I
Wait.
went back to
Yeah,
check
he
his
was
chamber.
just okay. Yeah, I see it. It's fine. He was just like super out of range. He had to be though.
It's super CC, but you have to be really precisely where and how to run the specific spot to stay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now!
sorry, can you...
I already shoot him.
Okay, I will provoke you. Can you turn off your stance, actually?
Okay.
My bad, I did the old mitigation. Provoke is almost up.
Don't you think you've won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
I turned my stance off here, don't worry about the aggro.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look at tower. Rep.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Fast. Sure. You try again.
Sorry, I lost my spot.
Yeah, let's take a break soon.
This is my first time, so
We kind of didn't take a break officially. We just kind of like went in. I guess I kind of consider like Yuri's thing to break.
Can defense, I had my stance.
Yeah, let's do like one more decent P3 pull and then just call it for like 15-20 minutes and then come back.
Have you guys been going all day?
Oh, we're going until 12 p.m. 12 a.m. EST.
this is my first time, so
I was gonna say I can stay until this lockout. Sorry about that.
peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look at tower.
Ugh, how boring. Guess I'll have Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Fast again. Future. Future again. Go across.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Why, oh, you. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here? Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
Alpha counter.
Careful now!
Can you heal me for the next tech buster?
Stay away from the boss,
I've got
everyone
big
else.
Away from the
ambitions
boss,
and a
away.
big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Frost press.
Take this and that and one of these.
Kefka from Bravo.
Yeah, I moved too late here.
I died because of autos. Take a break.
Yeah, take a quick break.
I baited the 2 minute bets there, guys. There, as a fjord there. Nothing I could do there. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Be right back.
Yeah, let's come back in 20 minutes.
Thank you for having me.
Thank
Thanks
you for
for coming.
coming.
Thank you for letting me trap.
Yeah, and Mango, I was about to tell you that don't lie on the proc point because a lot of people it's checking tombstones. Actually, last night I got the plugin that allows me to check tombstone inside in the game. And
I don't think
precisely,
P3 and Rage is like. I don't think that's like lying though. I guess we can just put like Stomp. I don't know. It's the
oh, I
same thing.
have blacklisted this healer.
We've seen all the tethers. It's kind of I feel like the same thing. I didn't think it was lying. I've been enjoying P3 and Rage. If they put like specific percentages, then sure. But I think most end of P3 parties are like 20% or below, which I think we're all at. So I didn't really.
I have this
change.
person blacklisted.
Me
What
too.
is his name?
Me too. I have blacklisted this healer.
Vincent Academia. Is there something wrong with them?
He's bad as hell.
Let me check mine.
If you guys wanna find someone else, I'm okay to kick.
2 people having him blacklisted is
Yeah, that's kind of bad. So
kind of flagging up.
yeah, let's just find someone else.
Yeah, please. Oh my god, I have them blacklisted since M4S.
I don't remember since when I have blacklisted, but I know actually who is in. But I prefer to not play with him because he's bad. No, I mean he's really bad.
I mean, he's bad, yeah, but I also know him for other circumstances.
I'll just put like 25 or whatever. I don't know, 20%. 3 Stomp maybe is more accurate. But look, it's all the same thing.
Maybe something like Black Hole Cleanup.
Yeah, but the problem if we put black hole cleanup is just like people who like just saw it. So you always have to put like one proc point ahead, sort of. Because like I don't want black hole cleanup. We're gonna get people with like 50 or 60%. So I don't want that either. I don't wanna put like just raw percentages. I'll just see who joins. I'll see who joins, tombstone check them. If they haven't hidden, then I'll just kick them. And if they're like way too high, percentage wise, then we'll just also kick them.
Actually,
I think it's
Chivino,
fine.
I'm curious, why is your data hidden on Tombstone? Because with the plugin, I just noticed your data is hidden. The whole static is on 21.26%. I'm on 13.52. But I'm curious. That's true. I really like this plugin. It's really useful. It also tells you who are the players that are already in the party previous to join that party in Party Finder. It's really helpful, and it shows you if there is a person that you have blacklisted on the party. Shows you like a black square.
Yeah, I'd rather not just call it today because like I want us to at least try to see P4.
Yeah, me there, guys.
Personally,
Because
yeah.
it's not like we're super behind, but honestly, I think we are kind of losing practicing days. Good practicing days. I mean, of course, it was a completely random situation that how's his name? Ikari. Eerie situation. It was completely random. I mean, it's not his fault for sure.
Yeah, things happen. We have to try to see, like, make the best out of it. Yeah, because like We still have 7 of us, which is true. Like, it's better than going in a PF just by ourselves, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And we're already a little bit behind, so like behind what we intended because we had a lot of like mishaps this week, and also like low-key, we were a little bit held back by the previous viewing, so I feel like we're behind schedule. Like realistically, if everything went smoothly from the start, like I'm confident we should have been at like we should be at like P4 by now for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But just like some mishaps, and just like yeah, like the other day, like I wasn't here, and then Erie as well, and then today as well. Unfortunately, he lost power, so it's tough.
Yay! I can salve you. Let me see. Oh, Shibiro. You reached 6%. Oh my gosh! I envy you. So you're the lowest, and followed by me. You 6 and me 13.
Yeah, I agree with Amber. I think like the group's consistency is really good. We're just unable to just keep making prog because this week has just been kind of slow. Yeah, that's why I'm like not really that concerned that Erie is like not here because he's already a little bit ahead of everyone, so it's okay like for us to. Yeah, no, I agree. That's why like I'm personally still fairly like positive, like have a positive outlook, so about like everything despite us kind of losing some momentum this week just with unfortunate like absences, but I think all around I think we're still like pushing strong. And yeah, as long as we just stay consistent and see the proc point, we just need more pulls. The more pulls, the better. And then we'll eventually hit P4. I'm thinking, if not today, then definitely tomorrow. Then once we do, then we'll definitely just steamroll ahead with Sims and everything. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I feel like PF, it's like it's never what it is. That's why, like, people tombstone check so hard. They're like, oh, you have to be like 20% or below in P3. But then like the people who are 20% or below in P3 still mess up LC. So it's like, I feel like it's rough because the towers mechanic, or sorry, the tethers mechanic in Black Hole is a mechanic where to actually get the bosses to a low HP, you don't actually really need to know what you're doing. Like you can fuck up the mechanics, whatever, and then but you'll wipe just at the end. So people get down to like 20%, but then they have no idea what they're doing in Black Hole.
Okay, so Chibiro has done through and top, so it's clear. Bika, oh my god, Bika, I like your curriculum, your game curriculum. Yuko, Bubuti, Dragon Sun, top, through. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I've been playing a long time.
Kavento also to Ugu, Yuko, T, Dragon Sun, top, through. Ah, but you're missing the Criterion dungeons. The Criterion are fun, and it's a good way to get money if you don't craft, because I don't craft. I don't really enjoy crafting, so that's my way to be billionaire. Oh my gosh, guys, you got decent clear on Savage and on not me. I was expecting to get week 1 for this Savage, whatever. I mean, whichever Savage, but no, I didn't. I deception myself. Amber 2 got all ultimates cleared. We are Savage, guys. We are Savage. Ooh, Frost 2. Uko, we are Frost. We are hot. And Mango 2. Yeah, what you said, that's true, Kanito. And also, the problem is also that you truly need to lie to keep further. And it's the saying in Spanish is literally it's a gun of two sides. Like, if you're really good, you can lie on your prog and not wipe the parties. But if you are not good, no. You will burn your name. It already happened to me once, so I stopped lying on my prog points. Oh, but I'm pretty sure you're a good Amber. Your quantity of mistakes when we pull, it's almost like 2 per week, and that's also. Yeah, with people checking passports, yeah, immediately kick you. Actually, yesterday, I think it was Thursday. I joined parties precisely. It's the day when I reached stumps on my warrior. Yesterday, I reached stumps with my white mage. But precisely on Thursday, I joined lying on my perk point. It was like they were asking for like I think 10%, and I was like, well, maybe they don't notice. Of course they noticed. They didn't tell me anything. They just kicked me, and it was like, damn it, they checked. Yeah, yesterday there was a spot open for. I don't remember if it was warrior, or I mean tank or white mage. And I asked them because I think they were 5% in rate, so they were asking for a 5% in rate. They was like, "I'm 13. Can I join?" And the leader told me, "I'm asking them. Just I'm gonna let you know." And he told me, he responded me back like, "No, they said no," and they was like, "No." Yeah, it's like just checking passport. It's give you like a fake faith. It's more like that. Like you feel it's more probable, but yeah, it's not like a 100 sure they will reach that proc point, because it's true. Even sometimes on phase 4 parties, I haven't been on phase 4 parties for sure, but I'm pretty sure even on those parties they make mistakes on Forsaken. I'm pretty sure of that. When I was progging Dragon Song, it was like 2 years ago, maybe almost 3 years ago. No, I think it was 3 years ago from this summer. Honestly, I felt Party Finder it was more capable of doing hard content, but since this expansion, since Square Enix opened the game for new players, honestly, it not is so hard. There is a lot of new players, but I mean new about mechanics. I mean, it's obviously there is a lot of people trying to do the hard content, and it's okay. Of course, the game also needs more people to keep alive the game. But yeah, I notice also there is a lot of people not wanting to how to say it, not wanting to stand a lot of mistakes, like no tolerance with a lot of mistakes, like previously. Like previous to this expansion, there was a lot of people that could stand if you make several mistakes. But nowadays, even on these days when we don't run, I try to run on Priority Finder, and I noticed that with some friends also that told me the same. There is not a lot of people tolerating other people's mistakes, and yeah, it's like 3 wipes and someone leave, and it's like, dude, we cannot do that. Even if we reach the proc point, if party or someone else wiped the raid 2 or 3 times, or random players, they leave. It's like, dude, it's Party Finder. You have to understand it's something different. Even on the statics, people wipe. I mean, I also have been playing this game since I've been reborn. I truly started raiding since end of Shadowbringers. I started raiding Ultimate Uwu. I started with Uwu, and it's something that if you want to reach the goal, you have to keep going. It's not like just, oh, some people wipe, oh no, I'm leaving. You cannot have that attitude if you want to say it in that way, because only the people that keep going, it's the people that reach its goal. It's simple as that. Because I've been reading on statics, and of course I won't lie to you, I have my character, I won't lie. I'm not the kind of person that fight for whatever reason or a troublemaker. No. I have problem with players that lie to me, or like the typical, this is our proc point and I'm joining a static, and when they trail you, they cannot even pass the first two phases. It's like, okay, I understand the first time that they are trailing me. I understand because I'm a psychologist, and I understand there is something called synergy. So the real synergy. So it's true, when a new person join, of course it changed the synergy. So I understand it's possibly to not make the proc point. But when we keep doing the trailing on me, and it's the same all the time, or we don't even reach the real proc point, it's like, man, come on. Why are you telling me you're in this proc point and you cannot even reach there? I'm trying to be the most consistent player, even with my own concentration problems, precisely to not be the problem in the group. So please, I ask you the same. So it's kind of hard, even when you join or you create a static, to have a consistent group, because also there is a lot of people on my case. There is a lot of people that they call themselves like they are hardcore players or something stuff, but when they raid, they just chill around. It's like, dude, you told me you were completely focused on raiding, and you are just joking and chilling on chat, not paying attention to mechanics or whatever stuff. And why you lie? Like, you're creating a false or fake expectation. Of course, it annoys me. Like, I'm completely happy with this static, because how Amber said, there is consistency, or consistency is the word. Comparing with other groups, I've been, I swear to you, I've been on several. With several, it's a short word. I've been maybe more than 80 statics. A lot of liars, a lot of course there were good players too. Counting this static, since I started raiding seriously on Shadowbringers, at the end of Shadowbringers, this would be like my 4th real static that can make proc points constantly. It's like, no, I don't. I know it can be rough and hard to go, but I think it's possible with our group. But only we will get it if we can go in. I mean, if you want to call it, it's okay. I don't mind. With whatever, like, it's it's rough. It's rough. I know a friend. I've been when Occult Person was new. I was raiding with a guy that maybe you know him. It's Loki Corgi. Loki Corgi. He's already on phase 5, I think, since past week, and he's been trying to clear, and he's really desperate because he cannot clear. There is a lot of people messing on the first phases, and I told him like, whenever I reach phase 5, I will help you. I promise you. Because now it's people lying. Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, honestly, I'm like, I kind of want to just keep going in PF and trying to see if we can find a shield together. We just need one person to join, so.
Yeah, actually, one of the reasons I wanted to reprog as a healer. I don't play shield healers because honestly, I feel there is so much responsibility as a shield healer more than the pure healer. Because as a shield healer, you must, especially if you're a scholar, because I play scholar, I don't feel comfy with Sage at all. It's not bad, I just don't match with it. It's because you need to precast the stuff previous the raid weights or stuff. And some mechanics, like for the limit cut, it's almost impossible, or you use your swift cast, but no one can die, and it's like, I will use my swift cast, but please no one die. So no, it's kinda... being scholar, it's kind of rough. I understand why people prefer Sage nowadays, but yeah, so maybe I'm pretty sure for the shield healer it will take longer than 20-30 minutes on Party Finder.
I'm just gonna fucking pay them, dude. I'll just put like fucking 3 mil for fucking lockout. Whatever, man. It's just have to pay one person. It's not that bad.
I think now the shield healers are really... it's really rare to see them because it's... now there is a lot of hard stuff for them. I mean, for both healers in general, but specifically for the shield healers. The shield healers are, to me, on my point of view, they are taking the hardest part of all the raids. Because if we were top, but either way we died, maybe it's because, of course, we miss a reprisal or feint or adult, but also it could be because the shield healer didn't meet properly. So it's a lot of responsibility on both healers, but specifically on shield healer. I would like they try to fix that, because I don't think it's good like what one type of job have a lot of responsibility instead like the others.
So you're saying we should have progged double shield? I would have been happy to do that.
No, I don't think so. I remember the days when the tanks, they were hard to find instead of healers. Also, I remember on a Realm Reborn, when Titan Heart, the 3 basic primals, Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan Hard mode, no, the street mode, were really hard, and I'm the kind of person that if it's possible to solo heal stuff, I deal with it. Like someone else tank and I can solo heal because I like to feel that adrenaline. I love it. I don't know why, but I really love it. So when back on those days, I remember I tried to solo hit as a scholar, and of course, no, it was impossible. No. In those days, it was impossible. And I remember on those days, the strong healer, the good one, were always the pure healers. And now it's completely flipped. The shield healers are the absolutely necessary. And if there is 2 shield healing, it's way better than some stuff. Oh, well, for what I have seen, and on a lot of raids, it's way better if they are 2 shield healers. But no, I feel bad because I really love pure healers. Pure healers are fun, are love. So I don't want to be. I don't want parties replace them. I know for Dragon Song on the mid sheet, I think there is a specific page for double shield healer. I mean, for spreading mitigations. It's like, no.
Yeah, that's the one I double shielded.
Yeah.
We like progged Sage Scholar for that one. It's actually really nice because there's not a whole lot of burst healing needed in that one. So we just go in with till final phase with double the mitts. It was very comfy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want that again. Actually, when I was progging U, I was precisely going Astrologian, and when our weight match joined, I was swapping to Shield Healer. It was really useful for the Ast to be the comodine for switching if you needed Shield Healer or Pure Healer. It was really comfy. I really like that. And I was expecting these tank changes since Endwalker 2, since they and also the Astrologian heals way faster than the White Mage, so the shields were, to put them, were way faster than the Scholar. That's something I also remember. I hope the changes for the tanks for the next expansions are something like the shield here. Honestly, I don't really bother me. They do the changes like off tank or main tank. I think it's great. I like it. I really like it. I wasn't expecting Warrior to be off tank. I was expecting to be the main tank. At the beginning, when I got the notice, I was watching the live letter. It hit my ego super hard because it's like, oh, my dick is bigger than yours, bitch, because I'm the main tank. And now it was like, oh my god, I'm just an off tank. But I just deal with it. I'm good now. It's like, I was expecting, since they announced there would be a shield healer and a pure healer, I was thinking like they would do the same with the time sooner or later. I was expecting more like when we were 6 tanks or 4 tanks, they do the change, not just 2 main tanks and 4 off tanks, not 3 off tanks. 3 off tanks. I think there will be 3 off tanks. Cleric stance, protect, eye for eye, deliverance. Yeah, the new jumps for the I really like them. When I saw them, I even screamed. the directional dashes. And I really hope they give a dash for Astrologian and the Scholar. They deserve a dash too. I want to see the changes for Warrior because I'm pretty sure they will modify really hard. I'm pretty sure of that. You gonna drop Frost? Oh, oh yeah, yeah, I like that too. Honestly, since half of Endwalker, I was feeling like the 2 minute burst. It was like stuck in us in general. Like, why I have to wait my 2 minutes to burst? Like, why, for example, the other stuff I really want they fix, like, it's something that you said, Amber. They give more, maybe personality is not the word, they give more amplicity, they give more variety on each job. Precisely like the skill tree. Like the summoner on Final Fantasy XI. He has a lot of summons. And there were a lot of like builds to run specific content with specific summons or whatever. And I think the game needs that too. I mean, not just... And also give more variety on Black Mage or like in Final Fantasy XI. I mean, looking all the skills, the tree skills, I don't know how to say this, skills tree or abilities tree. It's super gigantic. It's like we need that versatility. I know it will make it maybe super hard to play all jobs, but it will make them more interesting. Precisely, you could play your job in the way you feel better or you want it. Right now, everyone runs all the jobs in a specific way, or maybe you have a different opener for AoE opener or something, but it's almost the same. Yeah, actually, I didn't play Summoner on Stormblood or Shadowbringers. I don't know about Monk. I heard also stories about Monk. It was really hard to play on Stormblood, but I used to play or casters or healers or warrior. And yeah, I remember Summoner. It was really hard, even on Shadowbringers. It was kind of hard to play it. You know, you should have to know the specific times to summon what or how to poison the enemy to dot the enemy. I don't mind they took away the dots from summoner, but I was expecting they add more than just Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan again. I was expecting they add like Shiva, of course the standard summons, but also with Shiva, Leviathan, Ramu, all Atlas, all the primals from Realm Reborn. But no, they didn't. So I don't. I understand when people say Summoner nowadays is really dumb. When even since Endwalker, I mean, they rework on it, but they made it so dark. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Summoner had Summoner. It was also also the Scholar. I remember on those days because also I mean I left the game on Stormblood. I remember also White Mage. It wasn't one of the playable jobs. It was Astrologian, the main healer on that expansion. And also I really dislike they took away the original cards from the first Astrologian. Those cards were really useful. I don't know why people didn't like them. I know they changed it because it was hard for people to remember each card why they used to do. And it was like it was super easy. At least to me it was super easy to remember. I still remember what does that cards they used to do. And it was really helpful. For nowadays the mitigations, I mean the cooldowns in general for healers or for tanks, if the spear would do the same as the Heaven's Ward, the reduction of cooldowns on your skills or abilities, it would be really helpful. I don't know why people didn't like that. It was really helpful, really useful. Yeah, I remember that. And I remember when it was new, the Astrologian, you could synthesize the cards and with the spear, not spear, no, the lightning and the Aware, you could make the next card in AoE. You could transform it, and I remember they had to nerf the effects in general from the cards when they were AoE because it was too broken. It was really broken.
I remember doing like Doom Train speedruns and we had to wait like 20 minutes for an Astro to pull the double balance opener. It was AIDS as hell.
Yes, spear and arrow. Spear and arrow. I don't remember that all. That which cards transform into a Honestly, I really like the first Astrologian. It was it was really good here. Yeah, it was broken. I don't blame people for wanting that for Astrologians. It was it was a really good job. I didn't like for Shadowbringers, they changed the effects just for generic, like increased damage or for range and for melee. It's like, just that? No. Yeah. But that happens because the community is like it's a community problem because it's like everything has to be the most optimized way. Maybe even what is not really optimized, or that's not the best way to do something. But because a lot of people or the community, the whole community is doing that, you have to do it. I'm gonna translate the word because it's a vocabulary word. In Spanish, it's quisquilloso, but let me translate the word. The community sometimes is kinda fussy. No, quisquilloso. Well, Google Translator says quisquilloso is fussy. So what I'm trying to say is the community sometimes is fussy because they want stuff like in the precisely moment, in the specific situation, and I don't really like that sometimes. That's why I love they are changing that the 2 minutes burst. I'm super happy for that. It's quisquilloso. It's the kind of people that it's like a picky person. Like I just want certain type of stuff, and it has to be in this specific way, in this precisely situation, and I don't. That's something that I don't like from the community of Final Fantasy. The people that are great. That's something that I don't like. I really hope the end of 2 minutes finish that. That's what I'm expecting to happen. Yeah, me too. I really want they change the tanks. That's why I don't. I felt bad because they changed the warrior to main tank from to off tank. But honestly, I really want a change for at last for warriors because all jobs already have properly changes. Healers, casters, melees, and physical range, and the tanks we are in this almost in the same wage since like almost 6 years ago. Of course, some skills change and some skills gone, just simply disappeared, and we got other ones, but it's pretty the same. Yeah, but that was also a problem that that problem was created from our community, the people, the raiders community, because they wanted everything to be equal. And precisely, I'm the kind of person in real life that I valorate more people, I valorate more a person if it's different like the others, because I understand for, of course, in real life, you need skills to get a job, to get hired, or whatever the required skills. I understand that, and of course we all need to have them. But if you find a person that it's special in general, not talking about discapacity or something, of course, in his way to see life, in his way to live life in general, to me that's the most precious capacity a person can have. And I don't really like everything has to be equal, because precisely we all, and in this case all the jobs, have their own personality, and making all jobs equal, it felt like it's killing the soul of each job. I like the warriors, we have the strong healing. I like the paladins. It's not precisely healing, but I like the paladins are magicians. I like the Dark Knight. It's the job that has to suffer, has to use his magic to deal more damage. It's kinda different, but it's just a little bit different, because precisely how you said, we all have the 3 skills for generate aggro. We all have, of course, the same mitigations, the 40%, the 90 seconds, and all that stuff. It's like, okay, but what makes us different? What makes us more than just what I just said? I understand you. Yeah, and that's why I said we need to not maybe go back, but maybe look at Final Fantasy 11 to see how jobs were so huge, so big, to decide how to play with them. That will give every job to have own personality. I wanted to play Gunbreaker, but I thought it too hard. It was too hard to me. But it was a really. I like Final Fantasy VIII, so when I saw it was Gunbreaker, it was like, oh my god, it's like a spell. I want to play it. But honestly, yeah, since I've been playing Warrior for a long time, almost since Heaven's War. Maybe at the beginning of the expansion, I was ninja. When I started on A Realm Reborn, I was Black Mage, and I was Black Mage the whole expansion. Almost at the end, I changed to ninja. And on Heaven's War, it's when I turned to Warrior, and I've been playing Warrior since that. Sometimes White Mage, sometimes Astro. And because Warrior is skillless job, honestly, when I tried to play Gunbreaker, it was a headache. It seems to be really fun when you know how to play it. Seems interesting and seems powerful. I know it's the strongest tank of all of 4. But honestly, I like his heart, but it's kinda harder. It's super hard to me. It's like my respect for the people that plays Gunbreaker and know how to play it. My respect to them. Absolutely. I play a little bit Dark Knight, and I've been enjoying it. It was really fun. I think I played Dark Knight just for a while at the beginning of the Endwalker. I mean, of course, I level all my jobs, so I play them, all of them. But like, I'm talking like playing them on hard content. Yeah, because I think I tried sometimes to run the Savage of the Dark Knight, and I think I did. Even when Warrior it's my beloved job, I won't lie to you, I think the people that we play Warrior, we're not precisely skillless, but maybe our brain is not super smart, and we're not the kind of people that we like a puzzles, we don't want a hard puzzle to play, like a big super huge brain. Precisely, so I don't blame. I think I understand that guy, because it's super easy. Besides has a lot of self-healing, and you can heal other parties or the party members, so it's a huge plus. So I don't. That's why I said whatever person that plays whatever other tank deserves respect, because I even tried Paladin, and of course each job, of course each tank has its own trick to play. Really, I tried and no, I couldn't. It wasn't like hard at all, but it was like I didn't match with the Paladin. I match more with the Paladin on Heaven's Ward or a Realm Reborn than nowadays. I don't know why. Honestly, to me, even on his animations, on his skills in general, are way better, of course, than the Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward are way better. But I don't know why. But I don't match with Paladin. It's a really noble job. I really like it, but I don't know why I don't match with it. If I change job with other tank, it's with Dark Knight. Yeah, that's a huge plus for Paladin. Actually, when I was running Pilgrim Traverse, the hard version of the last boss, the hardest, because I cleared it, we were it was my previous static leader, the one that tried to kick me and tried to kick the dancer. It was one of his friends. It was playing Machinist and or Sage. And honestly, he was telling us like, you should, and he told me like, you should play Paladin on this, and I was like, why? Because there is a lot of downtime that you need to stay away from the boss, and I was like, who cares that I can double invulnerability, double invul at the spike? It doesn't matter. Either way, I got loose when we cleared. But honestly, yeah, I think if I would have been Paladin, we would have more damage. It's not like precisely we need it, because honestly, the leader, it was the Reaper. His damage, it was so fucking trash. Like, we all have uncolored numbers, and he got a grace, but I think he got like a 13 or 15 gray. It was like all the damage we were missing. It was your speech, and you were accomplishing our damage, especially for the Sage. He was accomplishing so hard for the damage on the stage. Oh yeah, the gouge for the... Yeah, you're right. I agree with that. I agree. Honestly, when I was playing, I don't remember if I was farming or I was learning Alexander Ultimate. I didn't realize why I never saw a single paladin till they add Bulwark back. I was like, oh, I never saw paladin because in the moment we split, I used to take what was the name? Brute Justice. No, Brute Justice is the fat one, right? Yeah, Encouraging it's the other one, and I was like,
Okay, now I can speak. I was not my. I was there was noise here, but I can speak. Yeah, the Bridges was the big one that you had to stand still the whole fight, tanking him, and the Chris Chaser was the one that the tank had to drag through the arena during the P2 of Alexander.
yeah, it was kind of weird, and it was like, oh, that's why I've never saw a single paladin. I know that because yeah, so one time I think we were in the party, and I think the paladin was telling to the healer like, if he uses, I don't remember what, he wouldn't have Sheltron again for the crushing stuff. I never tanked crushing because I was warrior. So I was like, I of course didn't say anything because I don't play paladin and I wasn't never tanked crushing stuff. So I was like,
Back then, I don't know how Paladin was in the Alexander fight, but what I remember back then is that the worst tank was Dark Knight, because do you remember the old Living Dead that you didn't heal yourself?
yeah.
So you either had a white mage to benediction you there, or you were screwed.
Yeah, and it was the benediction only for the Dark Knight, precisely for his invulnerability. It was like,
yeah,
no.
the healers who played with me hated the Living Dead. Like, we did everything possible to not use Living Dead because although I played Dark Knight, we didn't have White Mage on the party. We had an Astrologian and a Scholar. So I was like, Living Dead is only the last case scenario where you don't have like any other mitigations to use there.
Honestly, I don't even remember. It's been a while since I touched Alexander. It's been a while since I touched an ultimate in general. I mean, since nowadays, of course, running kefka, but the last ultimate I went through, it was through, of course, but it was more than a year ago. Honestly, I'm the kind of person that farmed the ultimates, and once farmed, of course, I farm some extra tokens, or in case they add those ultimate weapons for the new jobs. And once I do that, I stop doing the ultimates till I don't have totems or whatever if they add them. Because yeah, it's been a while. I need to derust a lot of. I need to derust Alexander, Yukop. No, Yukop it's kind of fresh in my mind. And just that because for Uwu, I think for Uwu, the last time I did, it was at the beginning of the walk. At the beginning. So
I don't like Ultima. I don't set foot on Ultima since Stormblood. Like, I got my clears back then and never set foot there again. Yukobi I cleared during Shadowbringers. Tia I cleared during Shadowbringers. I mean, the only fight that it took me a while to clear was top, because I had the healer that played with me had like major problems with internet during the top tier, so we had to wait and clear. Like, I only cleared top like early this year because I was not in any rush to clear the fight. But all the other ultimates I cleared on expansion and or on patch.
No, yeah, at last me, the only ultimates that I clear on patch are through, and once we clear this. I tried to do Dragon Song on top, Dragon Sun, it was the first static I ever made that it was really functional. But
Yeah, dragons.
honestly, I got burned. Not because they were bad. In general, I wasn't ready for that hard content in patch. Because honestly, Dragon Sun it was really hard. Of course, top was way harder. But for me,
But
it was new that in patch it was super hard. So I got burned and I left them. Of course, I found a replacement. But
yeah,
left them.
but I understand. I cleared DSR like the 2 days before the next patch. It's because the people I raided with only raided on weekends. So we did 8 hours a week, like 4 hours each day on weekends. And we cleared like the last chance we had because it was the last raid they would had before the next patch.
Honestly, I was expecting this ultimate to be as hard as Dragon Sun or like top. I know I really didn't want it, or I don't remember who said like, no, I don't want a 20 minutes ultimate. And I was like, yeah, I want it as hard as top because I want to feel that now when I'm ready and completely skillful.
They will never do like a 20 minutes ultimate again. I believe the only ultimate that can last 20 minutes is UCOB, like back when it releases, because if you didn't have the DPS to skip everything like we do today. So the fight would last like 19 minutes, almost 20 minutes if you late kill every phase.
Yeah, and I'm completely sure they will not do, not so that long. They will not do again that hard with an ultimate, like as hard as top or Dragon Sun, because yeah, they even nowadays the fights, of course, there are not DPS checks anymore on each fight, but itself the mechanics are kinda hard even nowadays because you have to use your eyes to see.
Maybe, but to be honest, like I feel like Kefka is harder than DSR. I mean, it's not harder than top, but I found like DSR was easier for me than Kefka is. Because
Yeah, I would say
I
that
know-
too, specifically for the tethers, the towers, and the face
Yeah.
for memorizing stuff.
the only thing is I know that people that use plugins in this game, like from some time from now, there will be so much. There will be so much plugin. People will be using so much plugin, that you don't need to worry about Forsaken, about tethers, because the plugins will solve the mechanic for you. And that's the only problem with Kefka's difficulty, because it's a difficulty that can be solved by using plugins. While top, you had to know what you're doing throughout the whole mechanic. Even the people using auto markers, Splatoon, and and all the other plugins people used on top, the fight was still hard.
Yeah. Honestly, I think top and Dragon Sun are very unique fights, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, they will never do that again. I mean, of course, you said like, yeah, it feels kind of harder the towers, but precisely for those fights, they were, oh well, at least in Pathfinder, they were always needed the melon for auto marking. Of course, maybe in a long term we will see the melon for. I see the melon would be useful maybe for tethers and also for the face for the kefka says. I'm pretty sure for those would be really useful.
Also, it could be useful for Forsaken. Like, imagine if the game auto-marked who has each debuff, like, numbers are cones, chains are spreads, and the other symbol is stack, something like this. So you don't have to remember your buff before you go to the towers. You just know where you have to go. There is a bunch of possibilities with auto-markers in this fight.
Another stuff that I really want to see again, that I'm pretty sure it will not happen, is the last phase of top. That last phase 5, it's the best last phase ever on all ultimates. Like, everyone using its own limit break, mitigating exactly on.
I don't like fights that force you to use limit breaker. Actually, I prefer fights that like the limit breaker is there. It's optional. You use a DPS use it when you feel like he needs.
But it was great because it was. You have to use even for the mitigations. You have to use them. I remember watching the mitigation sheet when I was trying to clear top, like how they describe like when he's casting on the cast bar, when the cast bar reached this letter is when you have to set your reprisal. If you don't use it in that moment when the cast bar reached that letter, it will not.
It won't be back.
It will not be back for the next AOE, and also it will not cover the first AOE will do, or will not cover the second AOE. And it's like, damn it, that's intense. And honestly, that was something I wanted to expect from this last phase. So I'm pretty sure I will never see a last phase like top ever again. Also the music and.
The only thing I didn't like on top was the limit breakers, actually, because it was. Do you remember that you had to use a limit breaker right at the start of the last phase? And I always thought it's like, oh, one of the tank you have his opener screwed because he has to use a limit breaker.
Honestly, I never knew how to do my opener because of that, because it was always me the one that had to use the limit break.
Yeah.
And it was like, okay, well, I prefer the clear instead of parsing, and it's sometimes when you have to decide.
No, I mean, it's not even about parsing, because some classes, like, normally the last one on priority was... The last one on priority there was Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker never used the limit breaker there. But even some classes like Dark Knight, who have some flexibility on their opener, still get screwed there, because I had to delay my Delirium by 3 GCDs there to start, because I was locked in the limit breaker animation. So I used Delirium and had to wait to use the Blood Spiller, so half of my opener landed outside the buff window.
Yeah, the window it's crashed, it's split basically. Yeah, it's broken basically.
Yeah, and it was not a fun thing to do. That. And also, I understand that they gave us all these tools to mitigate ourselves and to healers help tanks mitigate themselves. So we have to use them, but it was also frustrating when you did everything correctly and died to that do the tank buster that you have to stack in front of the party because the other tank forgot to use buddy meets on you, or because the healer didn't shield you or something like that. Because you did everything correct and you still died.
Yeah, that. It's fun, but it's kind of stressful for the shipbuilders because they have a lot of responsibility on that situation.
I mean, do you want to call it here? Like we only have you 1.5 hour.
Honestly, up to you, because I know shield healers would take quite long to build.
Let me do a rare check here. Yeah. It's already.
Sorry, I was deafened. What is this for?
Cause like we only have like less than 2 hours. We won't even be able to do a full lockout. We are already 1 hour in the party finder, and we haven't find the healer.
Yeah, I agree. I'd rather end it.
The healer we kicked.
If you call it here. Yeah, good. Also, I don't see a point in like doing only 1 hour if a random healer or party finder. So we don't even have like maybe we'll wait another half hour here and get a bad healer and we don't prog at all. I think it's better if you just rest for the rest of the day and
I agree.
Have a good prog day tomorrow.
And he never returned, right?
No, he has not come back.
Tomorrow also we can ask Kyrie early if his power, what happened to his power, if he's okay to raid, and we have a little more time to find a replacement if you need. Because what caught us by surprise was that he started raiding with us and on the last second had a problem and we had to find a party finder healer. So that's it.
Alright.
Okay, good night everyone.
See you guys tomorrow.
Till tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you? I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw here? wrong. I don't blame you. Here I go. I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold! Take this, and that, and one of these! And kaboom! This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you? This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you? I see what's going on here. You! Right! Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do! Oh, what other toys can I throw in here? Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold! Take this and that and one of these. And kaboom! This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. resist, you die! This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces. Won? Oh, no. We've only just begun. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces. Won? Oh, no. We've only just begun. work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! How boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you? I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell.